Catering vehicles are on their way.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another live stream here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back. Zim, good to see you. Hello, Santa Mike's in the house, that's right. We're flying the Classic tonight. I'm still under the weather, as you can tell by my voice. Still not fully recovered, but the show must go on. We are scheduled for an early morning departure out of Phoenix. 8 o'clock, 8:02 on the pushback time out of Phoenix, local time. We started the simulator here at about 7:30 in the morning, so it's about 7:34 or so in the morning in Phoenix in the simulator. So we got just under 30 minutes to get the plane ready to go. We see we got catering already going on board. We already have ground power established to the aircraft. So we're going to get that ready to go and head over to Dallas. Living on a player, what's going on? Good evening, good to see you. Joe Kirby is in the house. What's going on, man? I'm doing well. All things considered, still recovering from cold or whatever I had. I have different symptoms today than I did yesterday. So I got more of a cough today. So hopefully I'll be able to mute myself on most of my coughs so you don't hear them. Like that one there. But yeah, so all things considered, we're not doing too bad. But it is day number 12 of our 25 days of Christmas. And we are day 2 on the job for Southwest. Our route today is Dallas, and then Dallas to, no, I don't have COVID. No COVID. Just a regular cold. But, yeah, service today is Phoenix to Dallas, Love Field, And then Dallas Lovefield up to Jeff's neck of the wood in St. Louis. That's our plan tonight. Tomorrow, we're checking out brand new scenery that has not been released yet. If you guys have not been following along on the channel yet, you can see we've already posted all of our streams this week, except for Thursday we haven't posted yet. But tomorrow, we'll be checking out the new Orbx Costa in Italy there, Coast off to Italy. Brand new V2 coming out on the 18th from Orbx, so we got an early release version we'll be checking out tomorrow. We're flying Aero Italia Airlines. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong, but we have that. Then Thursday, we're going to be doing EasyJet on a pilot's life. We're doing some EasyJet ops in Europe. And then Friday, we're doing City Skylines 2 for the first time on the channel. So, are you going to be live on Christmas? Yes, I'll be live Christmas morning before I head to the family's house. So we'll probably be live early Christmas morning, or we'll do Christmas night. I don't know which one we're going to do yet. But we will be doing some kind of live on Christmas Day. Not a long live, obviously, because it's Christmas. But we will do something on Christmas Day. So, without further ado, though, let's start getting our aircraft ready to go on this one. So we'll go to overhead and get the IRSs aligning. That looks good there. Window heats can come on. Packs are all auto. So there we go. We get our boarding requested here at GSX2. Alright, boarding is requested. We'll get panel lights up. Alright, so if we look at our dispatch paperwork, we're going up to flight level 390 on this flight. So we'll put 390 in here. Dallas is... let's see here. Give me 1 second. We'll put the GPS in for the IRSs. I'm using a virtual CDU today, called the Vergois Virtual CDU, something like that. Nobody. I need to do... no, not that. I forgot we didn't have views set up for this, so I just need to save a view real quick. Come on, there we go. Should fly MU-01 and Island Hop. Just Aviation, what's going on? Well, that's not the schedule we were given from our Southwest company, so we didn't get to really pick the schedule. We were given a schedule and we selected a list of flights from our company. We actually have more booked. So this is just trip for day one. Day one is Phoenix to Dallas, Dallas to St. Louis. Day two is going to be St. Louis to Baltimore, down to San Juan, and up to Fort Lauderdale. And then the last day is Baltimore, San Jose, or not San Jose, San Juan. And then San Juan to Houston, Houston to Phoenix. Yeah. Yeah, San Juan, Fort Lauderdale, Houston, Houston to Phoenix. So we got a whole week schedule here. But today, night schedule, we're doing just Phoenix to Dallas, Dallas to St. Louis. And then the next time we fly for our virtual Southwest career, we're doing St. Louis, Baltimore, Baltimore down to San Juan, Puerto Rico, and up to Fort Lauderdale. And then Baltimore, or Fort Lauderdale, Houston, Houston, Phoenix. So, 3 more days till break. Nice. This afternoon, my time, I'm flying from Canberra to Melbourne, and Monday I'm flying from Melbourne to Adelaide. Nice. That should be cool. You know what you're flying on. Is Friday stream in the simulator? What do you mean? Friday we're doing City Skylines. Yeah. Friday we're doing City Skylines. Tomorrow we're checking out a new airport in Europe. Thursday we're doing some EasyJet career flying. And then Friday we're doing City Skylines. And then Saturday, the weekend we don't have set yet. But we'll be doing more stuff on the weekend as well. So let me get Panel lights up in here. So it's early morning. We'll get that back up. Cool. Alright, so I think everything else in here is good for now. Swalking 2000 is good. We'll get panel lights up down here. Alright, cool. Alright, so while we're doing that, we're going to use our company tablet here. And we'll uplink some things to our tablet. We got 2.5 right for departure. So let's go ahead and uplink to our FMC. So that's going to start doing some things down there for us. So we'll let that do its thing there before we start getting everything else ready to go. While that's doing its thing, we can do some more tests. It is the first flight of the day. Light test. Make sure all of our lights are illuminating, which they are. Boom. We'll annunciator light test here as well. Make sure those are working. Ooh. Oh, we messed up. We didn't put our flight plan in our folder again. I always forget to do that part, to actually download the flight plan so it actually uplinks it right away. So let me do that here real quick. Flight plan. We actually do the flight plan for the 7.3 because we're in the 700 today. Let's take that and we'll drop that in there, and then we'll drop the weather in there as well. Boom. Okay, let's re-upload to our FMC now. So he'll redo that. That's good. We'll do our system test. Jeff74, what's going on, man? 737 bird, Australia 737-800. Nice.
Pull up. Wind shear.
I got 6 people flying with me. Who's flying with me?
Up.
Who do we have flying with us? Well, that's cool if we got 6 people flying with us. More the merrier. More the merrier. Let's see where we probably go. Love the colors test. Nice. Yeah, that's the system test. I don't believe you have downloaded the flight plans anymore. You can just load them in the tablet and then load them in the FMC. Might be able to, but the way that the virtual airline takes it, I think I have to do it and put it in the folder. I don't know. To be honest, I don't really use the tablet. The tablet's kind of useless, if I'm being honest. But we'll load in our flight plan there, and we'll wait for it to come back for us to load. So you'll see me go through here. I'm using a virtual FMC, which I believe I have a link in the description if you guys want to use it, if I'm not mistaken. But it's a payware FMC that you can download to use with the PMDG. Let me see. I think I have it in my description. Yep. Yeah, it's in the description. Alright, so let's go to departures. We're departing 25 right, and we're on the Brock 1 departure. Maxo transition, and we'll execute that. Cool. Let's go to arrival. It may change, but we'll plan it now. We're going to do... Let's see, do we want to use Yankee, Zulu? Oh, there's only one Yankee. Okay, that's right. Anyway, there's 13 left on that, and we're going to be on the Jeffrey 5 arrival. That'll be from... or J-Fry arrival from Turkey. Turkey. We'll put that in there. And we'll execute on our leg page. Let's look for any discontinuities. That all looks good there. Cool. Alright, so we don't need to do anything there. We got our flight plan route loaded in. Let's go to our plane here, make sure some other things are good. We didn't do the cargo fire. That's good. Let's do the TCAS test. That all looks good there. Let's put ourselves on Unicom. We don't have any ATC online at the moment. So we'll go over to Unicom.
TCAS test pass.
There we go. The TCAS test has passed. I think boarding just finished. Boarding just finished, but we still have about 15 minutes till we need to push back. So we're making good on time. Alright, so let's get there. Cool. Yep. Alright, that's all good. Cool. Alright, let's go through our performance. We'll load that into the aircraft with our Company Performance tab. We're going to request takeoff data. There's our ding. They want us doing D-rate 58 degrees, flaps 1 departure. Flaps 1 today, speed 126, 129, 132, trims will be 6.2.
Phoenix traffic, American 1638 taxiing, runway 25 right via Charlie Romeo Echo 13.
So it's going to load in our company data for us. And our cruise winds for us, 248 at 60. Minus 64 on the temp. We reduce at D-rate of 58 degrees. Put in all of our runway information for us as well. We haven't actually taken on. I don't think we've normally taken off with flaps 1, but we're going to today. Richard World, what's going on, Richard? Mr. Drew Stone in the house, what's going on, baby? Alright, so we're going to go ahead and we'll execute our performance data. Cool. I'm going to leave the right side on takeoff. And we'll put my side on the legs page. We're going to go 132 up top here. 132, good. Flight directors can come on. We're going to go straight up to our cruise. Let me get this situated here. We'll go straight up to 39,000 feet. Mr. Hitman, what's going on? How is entering info by itself? So I'm using a, now it's not me on the FMC, that was actually being done by the Southwest Virtual Airlines client that I'm using. It will upload your performance data, it will upload your flight plan data. It does everything, it does most of the work for you actually, and it will load it all in. That's what we were using, which I can show you on the screen here. Let me display. Fix that display. Alright, so this is what we were using right here. So this is our ACARS client for Southwest. On the dispatch paperwork, we just have to uplink to FMC, and it starts putting in all of our information, weights and all that stuff, and it puts that all in for us, so we don't really have to do any of that. And then performance does calculating your takeoff performance, gives us all of our numbers based on all the information we have in here, which is pre-calculated. You can always change it though if something needs to be changed, runway, anti-ice, packs, all that good stuff. If we need to change something, that's our landing data. And then you upload FMC, and it will automatically put in all of our performance data. So pretty handy, actually. Pretty cool how they have it set up. So that's what we have on there. Mr. Davis, what's going on? Joe, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday? Happy Hump Day? Is it Hump Day? What day is it? It's Tuesday. It's not Hump Day yet. It's Tuesday. I'm a day ahead of myself.
Phoenix traffic, American 1638, lining up 25 right for northbound departure.
I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yeah, there's multiple Southwest, but that's the one that I'm using. It's probably the best one out there. I've done my research. Yeah, so there you go. There's the link for that. Alright, let's start our announcements.
Good morning, everyone. We would like to welcome you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 1764 with service to Dallas. Today, more than ever, we'd like to thank you for choosing to fly with us. Shortly after takeoff, we will serve complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are also available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal at southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. This aircraft is Wi-Fi equipped. We hope you enjoy our free TV and movie options.
No humming
Internet
till
service
tomorrow.
may be purchased for $8. For more information on the
Nice,
access
Amy
to
Arcade.
free Wi-Fi and our entertainment options, please check the beverage menu in your seat back pocket. We will let you know when you may use your approved electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices, such as cell phones and tablets, may be used in airplane mode during all phases of flight. Cellular functions must be turned off once the forward entry door is closed. If you are in an emergency exit seat, please review the safety information card.
Phoenix traffic, American 1638, clear 25 right, continuing northbound departure.
All of the selection criteria on the card are unable to perform the functions or believe that performing those functions may cause you harm, please let us know right now so we can receive.
Gotta save some camera views. Our camera views aren't in here.
So that we may push back from the gate.
Before we push
fasten
back,
your
we got a couple
seatbelt,
minutes.
Raise your seat back and tray cable to the full upright and locked position, and make
It's part of the
sure
software I mentioned,
carry-on
Chris,
items
that
are
ACARS
completely
unit
under
is
the
doing
seat
all of
in
this
front
work
you
that
or
you're
in an
hearing.
overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear.
But there is some
Laptops,
softwares you can do
computers,
just
and
to do
portable
announcements without
electronic
being part of
devices
Southwest.
similar size must also be stowed at this time. If you wish to use them after takeoff, please stow them under the seat in front of you.
Yeah,
Thank
there
you
are
for
some
choosing
there are some
Southwest
announcement
Airlines.
softwares out there that you can get
Welcome
some free.
aboard.
There's an announcement software you can download off of flightsim.to that has a bunch of airline
Good morning,
safety
everyone.
videos and stuff.
From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. I would like to welcome you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 1764 with service to Dallas. We will be pushing back from the gate shortly. Our flight time today is 2 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Chris. Good to see you. All right, we are 5 minutes, I believe, from our scheduled pushback time, so we can get things rolling here. We get all of our fuel pumps on, APU gen on, so the ground power can be disconnected. And get airflow into the back. Cool, that all looks good there. Seatbelt signs are on. We'll get out to the right side. Awesome, appreciate ya. You may see me leaving Phoenix to Dallas with you. At X-Agent Fly on Good Brother. Hey, sounds good, Chris. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your flight with us as well. Alright, quick briefing here before we get going. Weather at the Phoenix. Winds are 230 at 3 knots. Good visibility. Broken clouds. Scattered 22,000. Broken 25. Temperature 17. Altimeter is 2985 set and cross check. That looks good. We're taking off flaps 1 today with takeoff speed of 132. Anything below 126 V1 will abort and exit the runway. At 126 before before rotate, only for fire, fear, or shear. After that, we'll take it to the sky, unless you just won't fly. Looks like we got one door open here. Let me. Oh, just the forward entry door. Okay, that's fine. We're still finishing up their process. All right. That looks good. Auto brake. Boom. Alright, takeoff config test. We can do that. Good. And oxygen checked on the left 100%. Phoenix traffic Southwest 1764 is Pushback stand C18 Phoenix. Hey, Ken, what's going on? You were just in Phoenix? Nice. Alright, let's get GSX in the Pushback truck coming up. Pushback truck's coming up. Let's get our transponder onto transponding. Cool. That's good. Let's check our hydraulic fuel.
Hello, Captain.
That's
We're
good.
ready for
Cool.
pushback.
Alright, they're ready for pushback. Frames are not liking the GSX truck, apparently. We'll be pushing back here just about 4 minutes early.
Check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
I'm using another app too that's called Skybox. And we can control some of our switches with it, like our lights. So we have the beacon light on now. You'll see us flip down. There you go. Flip down with the push of a button on the tablet. That way when we're doing lights and off the runway and stuff, I don't have to keep constantly looking up here since I don't have any head tracking software yet. Hopefully we'll have Toby eye tracker soon. We need nose right. Oh, we gotta move the chocks. That's what we didn't do.
Release parking brakes.
There we go. Chocks and GP are gone. And brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All engines are clear. Starting at will. Pack's coming off. And engine number 2 over to ground.
Ladies and gentlemen, we could have your attention for just a moment. We'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737-700. A safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle. Pull the loose strap to tighten. To release, lift up on the buckles. Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips and wear it any time you are seated. There are 6 emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors, 2 overwing window
Phoenix
exits,
traffic,
and
American
2 exit doors in
1064,
back.
gauge Bravo
Signs
8,
overhead and lights on the floor
pushing back,
lead to
facing the
exit.
north.
If an evacuation is necessary,
Phoenix.
follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 1 life raft is located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartments at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under
Alright, we
the
got a good
seat.
start on 2.
Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap
Start
to open
1.
the container and remove the pouch.
Setting flaps
Remove the
1 as
vest from
well.
the pouch as shown on the safety information card. Place the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down on the red cap to inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest on an infant. Flight attendants will distribute additional vests if needed. We are coming by to check that your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are in the full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area from your seat clear. Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatory. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling,
Flaps 1, yeah, that's what
or
the
destroying
company
any
performance
smoke
data gave
detector
us.
in an aircraft. aircraft
takeoff today.
flaps
Drew is
on.
flaps 1.
It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight. Federal aviation regulations require
see
passenger
here.
compliance with the lighted
Right here.
passenger
Flaps
information
1 for
sign,
departure today.
posted placards, and crew member instructions, including information on seatbelts and smoking. If needed, 4 oxygen masks will drop from a compartment overhead. To activate the flow of oxygen, hold down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew member. If you are traveling with children or anyone needing special assistance, put on your mask first. Please remove any face coverings before donning an oxygen mask. We are here for your comfort and safety.
Got a very short taxi today, so we're going to go ahead and get some
Please report any unwelcome
pre-taxi
behavior to a
stuff
flight
done.
attendant. Thank you for your attention. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy your 2 hours, 20 minutes flight to Dallas. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. How long is the flight? What she just said. 2 hours and 20 minutes? I think. Yeah, they said 2 hours and 20 minutes. It's looking like wind's probably going to put it about an hour and 55. So, yeah, roughly 2 hours. Hour and 55-ish. Alright, APU is off. That's all good. That's all good. Control check. Alright, that's good to go. Alright, and taxi light coming on. Yo, Mr. Scott, what's going on? Phoenix traffic, Southwest 1764. Taxiing runway via Delta 13, taking off runway 25 right, full length, Phoenix. Big off config check, normal. There we go. Alright, lights are on. Let's do it. I'm feeling alright. I'm still, I got different symptoms today, but I'm
Ladies
still a little
and
achy.
gentlemen, we've been cleared for departure. Enjoy your flight.
I'm cleared for departure. There we go. Oh, good. Subway withdrawal? Nope, I've had Subway already. I've had quite a bit of Subway. I'm already past the 30 days.
knots.
Knots, throttle hold, thrust normal.
V1, rotate.
Rotate. Pause rate.
Positive rate of climb.
You're up. Taking off like a rocket. VNAV coming in. Looking good. Phoenix traffic Southwest 1764, clear runway 25 right. Phoenix, last call. departure here. Yeah, you gotta do it the Southwest turn and burn, baby, when you're flying Southwest. Coke Zero withdrawals? I didn't have to give up Coke Zero. Careful not to overspeed here.
Phoenix traffic, American 2664, taxi to runway 25 right, fire Charlie 10, Bravo, Romeo, holding short 25 right at Echo 13, Phoenix.
Ladies and gentlemen, use of all portable electronic devices is now permitted in airplane mode with cellular functions turned off. In a few moments we will be coming through to take your drink orders. We will be serving complimentary soft drinks, juice,
still hand flying her here through 10,000.
Wine and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. Please be mindful of the flight attendant serving you in the aisle and remain seated while the fasten seatbelt sign is on. We have lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft. The sign on the ceiling indicates whether the lavatory is occupied. Please do not form a line at the forward lavatory. Your safety will always be our #1 priority, so please don't hesitate to let us know if you have other needs we can take care of.
Whiskey for the whole plane, baby. Drew's always got the first round on the plane. Always count on Drew, got the first round. Once we level out, then we'll go autopilot on. Alright, Command A is on. And passing 18,000 feet. Standard pressure. And we'll get our landing lights off. First round on Drew, after that you're on your own. I know, you would think since he's got that Yankee money over there that he'd be buying more than just the first round, you know, but he'd be getting that Aaron Judge money. I'm not a Steinbrenner. No, I thought you were like his cousin. No? Your Yankee's gonna get that Japanese guy, or Are Yankees all done for the off season? Are you making more moves? Mr. Scott Grasso's in the house. Good evening, Scott. Good to see you. No, not that one, AV Arcade. And we know they got Otani. I'm talking about the new Japanese guy that's coming over for Japan, the pitcher. Yamamoto, I believe is his last name. I don't know how to pronounce his first name. Last name Yamamoto. Yamamoto. That's Yamaha. It's Yamaha, which I believe is a Japanese company. Yep. Yankees gonna get him, Drew, or are the Angels gonna swoop him up? Angels gonna swoop in and take him? Or is he gonna follow Otani to the Dodgers just because Otani went there? Because that was always my theory. It was always my theory that wherever Otani signed, he was gonna sign. Because he wants to play with a Japanese player. And what better person to play with than Shohei Otani? Otani and his bizarre contract, right? I don't know how I feel about that, Drew. I don't know how I feel that teams are allowed to do that, to be honest. I feel like any team that signs a player for whatever they sign them for, all that money would need to be counted against a salary cap. Well, it's not really a salary cap. Sorry, counted against the luxury tax. The league has to let them do it, though, because it's in their union contract. It clearly states in there that they are allowed unlimited deferrals. They can defer whatever amount they can want to deferral, so the league has no choice. Now, the league could come back and change the rule so no other player can ever do that again. They could change the rule. But they can't really change that rule until the next collective bargaining agreement. So I mean, the MLB's player union has always been adamant about that, and it's like the one thing they'll never change on. So I don't think it's ever going to change, which is something we'll just have to kind of deal with. I mean, and see if it even see if this contract's even worth it. You know what I mean? There could be Otani never pitches again, and the Dodgers are eating their money, and maybe it's never worth it again. Like, I mean, there's no doubt that he'll throw again, but will he be good? That's the question. Howdy, Captain. Have a good flight. Isaac, what's going on? Good to see you. I mean, maybe for the Dodgers, it might end up being dumb, but on Otani's side, it's genius. It's genius. It allows the team to add more star talent around him to guarantee he gets, a winning team. And Otani's saving probably $90 million in California taxes. Because on that deferred stuff, you do not have to pay taxes from the state you signed the contract in. It's only the state you're living in during those deferment years. So when he's done with the Dodgers and moves out of California and back to Japan or another state with no income tax, he's taking it to the bank. I mean, he makes $40-50 million at least every year just in endorsement deals. So taking $2 million salary is not going to kill him either. Oh, they already are. It's $500 for standing room tickets to season opener at Dodger Stadium. $500 right now to stand and watch him play at Dodger Stadium. And that's not even the most expensive ticket. I'm talking 19 grand at some seats. Now, I could see if this was the first time he was coming to America and people but people have already seen this guy play. I don't know why the tickets are jumping so much. Like, he signed a 10-year deal. He's going to be in Dodger blue for a long time. I don't understand the rush to go see him right away and pay that amount of money. And not worth it. I just don't get it. Like, he's been playing in LA. Dodger fans have been able to come and see him play when we play the Dodgers. He's not necessarily new. It's a new deal. You know, big deal that LA got him. I mean, they had a parade for the guy. Like, come on, who does that? Yeah, absolutely insane. John Ho Lee to the Giants finally signed someone. Yeah, Giants signed a Japanese. Or was he Japanese? No, he wasn't Japanese. He was Taiwan. Where was he from? I know it wasn't Japan, right? It was Korea. Korea. Yeah, he's Korean. They signed him on a 6-year, $113 million deal. So, yeah, they got, Giants got someone, they didn't get the Ohtani, but they got the next best, almost the next best thing, next best hitter. I say it's going to really, I mean, now that Ohtani's signed, I don't even think his deal's official, though, yeah, right? Like, Ohtani's deal is technically not official. He still has to pass the physical and sign on the dotted line. Bellinger's still out there. Yamamoto's still out there. Yeah, there's still quite a few good pitchers out there. There's a lot of good pitchers available via trade. There's still a lot of players on the market. And I think hitters are going to start to sign now that Ohtani's gone. I think the pitching market's going to be a little slow until that Japanese guy signs, because there's still a lot of teams vying for him. But once I think he signs, then I think the market's going to start just flooding with deals. Yep, Hopkins, Chapman is still available. To be honest, I wish the Angels could get rid of Anthony Rendon and sign Chapman. And Bellinger. We need another outfielder. And we need another third baseman. And then we need to sign an ace starting pitcher like Snell or someone. Or sign the Japanese guy and Snell and one of those hitters. The Angels got a lot of moves they still need to make to stay relevant. Can they do it? Will they do it? Who knows? Phillies, baby. You a Phillies fan, Chris? Giants have won 3 in a row. Giants still suck, Scott. Just because we lost to them in Madden last night doesn't mean that they're good. We just suck even more. Yeah, we just suck even more. We're almost to our cruise altitude. Once we get to our cruise altitude, we'll get the fasten seatbelt sign off. You guys can feel free to jump around and party on the aircraft. Can't go wrong with a name like Scott. You're in Philly? Nice. I'll bet I'm probably the only Blue Jays fan in chat, kind of hoping we bring back Chapman. I mean, after you guys missed on Ohtani, I think it's a must that you guys bring back Chapman. Cutlass is a new Jeremy Lin. Any polls? What kind of poll do you want me to put up, Scott? Colin, what's going on? Just joined the stream. Which flight are we on? The first flight. We're going Phoenix to Dallas currently. The whole baseball world thought Ohtani was a Blue Jay for a solid 24 hours. They didn't. Because someone had to just say that he was, whatchamacallit, on that plane. And it was like, oh, it's the plane from John Wayne, Orange County to Toronto. It has to be him. Who else would go to Toronto from John Wayne? There's so much speculation. No one knew what Ohtani was going to do. No one even saw the amount of money. Like, $700 million was never thrown around. Number 7 was never thrown around. It wasn't going there for tax reasons. Yeah, I guess Japanese get screwed in taxes there or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, 500 and 600 was thrown around. No one knew it was going to be 700. No one knew about the deferrals, that it was going to be anything like that. Like, he kept it pretty secret the way he wanted it. But that's also why everyone's confused on his contract and how his contract's working. I mean, yeah, I don't think I would have been happy if Angel spent that kind of money on him either, to be honest. Like, as badly as I did not want to lose him, the only reason I didn't want to lose him is so I could see him play more often, because I'm not going to Dodger Stadium. I'm just not doing it. Dodger Stadium is a hellhole to get in and out of. Like, and the fans are not, you know, sorry if there's any Dodger fans in chat, but the majority of Dodger fans in LA itself are just horrendous. I mean, it's definitely not $700 million down the drain. The Dodgers.
We have reached our cruising altitude of 39,000 feet. We are expecting a smooth ride and will turn off the seatbelt sign when it is safe to do so. We will check back in during.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not $700 million down the drain. The Dodgers are going to make every bit of that money back and then some. Ohtani's worth a lot of money. just in the sponsorship deals they're going to get from Japan, the TV sponsorship deals, like, they're going to recoup $200 million of that back in the first 2 months of this signing. Between the new merchandise deals that are going to lock in for 10 years, the jersey sales, ticket sales, Dodgers are recouping $200 million of that back in just 2 months of the signing. I guarantee it. So, and then they have another 10 years to make up the rest. Like, they're gonna make up for it. Beer's gonna be $50 now. I mean, they're already like $50, to be honest. Tyler, what's going on, Tyler? Good to see you. If he gets injured again, can't play anymore. I mean, then it won't be worth it, right? I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's a big gamble. I'm not saying that it's for sure great deal. As it stands now, if he doesn't get hurt, then yes, turns out to be a good deal. You know, someone said they could bankrupt baseball if a lot of deals get done like this, and I can kind of see how that is. Like, $68 million a year for 10 years to pay someone when they're no longer playing for your team anymore is a lot of freaking money. You know, so the Dodgers need to be smart with the money and save their money all 10 years until he retires to make sure they can pay him. But yep, gotta think about re-signing Vlad and Bo, but Vlad's been talked about being in trade deals, hasn't he? Hasn't there been talks that he's rumored could be traded from the Blue Jays? Like, if they signed Ohtani, they might have traded Vlad or something like that, I was hearing. That's cool, Tyler. We're not there yet, Kenny. So, like I said, right now, if you look at what you're getting with Ohtani, if he stays healthy, he recovers from his injury, he's the ace Cy Young pitcher that he's been already throughout his career, and he's that way for the next 10 years. Maybe 8. Even 8 out of the 10 years. If he stays the same hitter and the same pitcher, very little decline, then the $700 million is going to be worth it. But they also need to win a minimum of one World Series in that 10 years. To me, I think it's a minimum of 2 years. Everyone's saying at least one. I think they need to at least win 2 World Series to make this deal worth it. I don't know. I don't know. I was hearing Vlad for Soto before the Eve Empire swooped in. Yep. I mean, I had a pretty good feeling I was going to stay with the Angels. I mean, they were definitely in it. I think he was still considering them in the back of his mind because he's just... Ohtani, what I feel, is like a comfort player. He likes what he likes. He doesn't like a lot of change. And I think that's another reason why he signed with the Giants, because I've heard that the Dodgers, because the Giants deal, I think, was almost near identical to the Dodgers. But I think he got to stay in LA where he's already at and not really move. More of a comfort thing as well, being closer to Japan. So I think that had a lot to do with it too, and I think that's the reason why the Angels were still in it. But ultimately, in my mind, I knew he wasn't going to sign. My heart didn't want to believe it. But I mean, I don't blame him for not re-signing. Like, I have no hate towards Oshone. I'm not going to hold anything against him for signing to the Dodgers. Like, the clubhouse did it to themselves. There was too much drama in the clubhouse, too much turmoil. You know, the stuff with giving players drugs and players dying and some shady stuff going on in there. Just, you know, the manager, the front office being too hands-on. Like, I mean, he could have given that money, yes, but I don't think the Angels need to. See, when it comes to signing all these stars, people, you can't just sign the biggest players and take up most of your payroll. You really got to have a well-rounded team, and that's the reason why the Angels don't win with the 2 best players in the world. They can't win because you need a well-rounded lineup of 25 players. You can't have just 2 or a handful. Like, you need a solid 25 players that are well-rounded. You know, you can have a couple of your stars in there, but you still need to have some well-rounded talent behind them. And when you spend it all in one place, like, oh, you know, Anthony Rendon's contract, Albert Pujols' contract, Mike Trout's contract, doesn't leave you with a lot of flexibility. Yeah, you need more than just 2 good players. I mean, in basketball, you can win with 1 good player if you really want to make that, you know. You could argue that LeBron won the championship that he did win in Cleveland by himself. But, I mean, he did have people with him, but, you know, like, you could argue that you could be a winning team with 1 great player in basketball and just some okay players around you. But yeah, it's not like basketball, you know, it's not like football. You know, you could argue in football you don't need to have superstars everywhere. You need a superstar quarterback, superstar receiver, and a superstar running back, and that's it. 3 out of what, 12 man on the field, not counting even your defense. Like, you know, I mean, that's all football cares about. They only care about the quarterback, receivers, running backs. You don't hear them talk about the D too much. You don't hear them talk about the offensive line, defensive line too much. I mean, there are some players that get that recognition, like Aaron Donald and God, what was the guy for the Broncos? What was the star defensive guy for the Broncos? I can't remember his name all of a sudden. Vernon something. But it's really all about the quarterbacks in the NFL, if we're being honest. So it's going to be interesting to see how it shakes out. I think the Dodgers at most win only 1 World Series. Am I sick, Tyler? Yes. I'm recovering from a cold. I still got a cold. I think at most they win one World Series in the next 10 years, but I honestly think that they may not win any. So, I don't know. We'll see. I almost kind of hope the Angels somehow pull it out and win a World Series before the Dodgers, and we get that meme of Mike Trout over there is like, man, should have stayed with us, Ohtani. You screwed up. Tyler, thank you for the 5 months, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Here's no skippies to you, my friend. Thank you very much. Did you get a cold in SoCal? I don't know. It's possible, though. Let's get our seatbelt signed off for the people.
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off. Please keep your seatbelt visible, fastened while seated, and please be careful when opening any overhead bin. Thank you.
Thank you. We got 484 miles top of drop. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how the season wraps up. So January will be 6 months probably. Yep, January will be your 6-month badge. Hope we put enough fuel on for this flight. So if you guys are enjoying today's flight as well, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button for me. Getting to our goal of at least 30 likes tonight. And that subscribe button if you guys aren't already subscribed. So as we said, we got our schedule up for pretty much the rest of the week. We have one day we haven't posted yet, which we'll post after stream today. We got tomorrow, we're checking out the new airport from Orbx in Italy. V2 is coming out for that airport. That's posted. Go check that out. We'll be doing that tomorrow, checking out the pre-release. Airport's available on the 18th for purchase. Version 1 owners get a good hefty discount when they buy V2. Thursday, which is the one that's not posted yet, we're going to be flying EasyJet over in Europe using a Pilot's Life program. Chapter 2, we'll be doing some career flight ops over in EasyJet over in the UK. And then Friday, we're doing City Skylines 2 on the channel for the first time. Trying out the new City Skylines. So we'll be trying that out on Friday. And then we'll have more flying this weekend. We don't have the weekend posted yet. We don't know exactly how the weekend's going to go yet, but we are going to be doing more flying on Saturday. We might also be doing some farming on Saturday. What else do we have planned? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure on the schedule yet for the weekend, but we're going to be doing some more flying for sure. If our new wheel setup comes, we may be doing some American Truck Sim. Well, you guys may have to restart your stream and the OBS disconnected for a second. Hopefully it should be good. But yeah, so we'll see kind of where we're at come this weekend. But we should be getting some new equipment in the mail this week. That's what we're kind of waiting to see what shows up. And that's going to kind of determine what we do this weekend. Some convoy ops. There you go. Yeah, hopefully the wheel comes in this week and we can do that. Like I said, we're just waiting to see what comes in. We got some Thrustmaster products coming in. We got a Thrustmaster trucking setup coming in, farm setup, as well as the new Captain X Airbus pack, Captain pack. So, got some good stuff coming in this week. Sports Entertainment. Oh, yes. Sports podcast again will be on Sunday. Yes. Yeah, for sure. The sports podcast will be on Sunday. Sorry, when I was talking stuff, I was talking stuff about this channel. But yeah, sports podcast stream again on Sunday. Yeah, so you guys can do exclamation point podcast in chat. If you guys have not already gone and checked out our sports podcast channel, but we're getting that back up and running to do every week. Something on the sports podcast channel. Thank you, Drew. Yeah, go over there, check it out, hit the subscribe button. We'll be doing a lot more stuff on that moving forward. Looks like a majority of you so far think the Dodgers are going to be the one landing the new Japanese pitcher. I don't know. Maybe. Over there we talk planes. I was hoping Drew was going to visit the could speak West Coast, East Coast MLB beef. The beef is already there. So much beef, we can make a roast beef sandwich. I want to say the Jays, but I'm being realistic or pessimistic. Yeah, if I'm being realistic, the Dodgers probably have a really good chance to sign him. I just really don't like the Dodgers and really don't want them to get him. I would have been more happy if Shohei went to any other team other than the Dodgers. What up, Mr. Mike Jones? Mike Jones in the house, people. More in the minds of anyone about the Yankees, please. Angels are in shambles, yeah. Even the Yankees, Matt. I wouldn't have been happy about it, Drew, but I probably would have preferred the Yankees over the Dodgers. Doesn't mean I'd be happy about that either, but, you know, could have lived with it better. Could have lived with it better. On Christmas time. Don't deserve this pain. How far from our destination? Well, we're 390 miles from top of drop. Currently. $540 miles from Dallas, 389 miles top of drop. Tony kind of said F the Angels by going across town. I think it's just, like I said, I think he signed with the Dodgers because he's comfortable in LA. He didn't really want to change scenery. Like I think when the Angels had their shit together, his preference was to really stay with the Angels. But they just don't have their shit together. But I think that's played a big part in him signing with the Giants. Had pretty much the same deal offered to Ohtani. But like I said, he's familiar with LA. He likes LA. He didn't want to move. He didn't want to move, and they opened up their checkbook, so. Waiting on Christmas time. Oh yeah, that's what it really came down to, though. I want to try a different website. What do you mean different website, Drew? What do you say? I'm confused. He just asked how far from our destination. At least that's all I saw, unless there was more. All I saw. see, what state are we over right now? We just passed Albuquerque. Yeah, Albuquerque was down there on the other side of those mountains. So right over the heart of New Mexico. Let's see. Yeah, Houston Center on. We need Dallas Center to come on. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Now I see what you did, Drew. Yeah, wasn't a very good question there, Jacob. I didn't see it on my browser, but I could see what you delete on my phone. Definitely not the right spot for that. You want answers on that question? You got to go to Mav Fans. Mav's OnlyFans site. Well, Yankees are catching up on the Dodgers on the pole. Angels, of course, in dead last. Is that guy even good? What guy? The Japanese pitcher. He's supposed to be the best pitcher in Japan. Supposedly he's gonna be an even better pitcher than Otani. So if that tells you if he's good or not. He's had like a 1.18 ERA in Japan for the last like 5 years. Something like that. He just won the MVP in Japan as well. So he's supposed to be legit. Japan's like the minor leagues. I mean, it kind of is like MLB's minor league, I guess, but I mean, you got some really good Japan people. You know, Japan always seems to kick our butt in the Little League World Series, and they won the World Baseball Classic. So I mean, they got some good people in their team out there. It's definitely not, I don't think, at the same level as pitching wise. Definitely different here than there. I would definitely argue and say it's more competitive here in the States, but I mean, baseball is treated like the sport of gods in Japan. You know what I mean? You go to Japan right now, you got Otani's face everywhere. He's, you know, he's their modern day hero. I mean, they made a whole national holiday for Shohei Ohtani. Yeah, pretty much, Mike. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much, man. Flight Simulator Jake, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. We're just in cruise here, enjoying our flight over to Dallas. And then from Dallas, we got one more flight tonight up to St. Louis. Up to St. Louis. And if you guys haven't seen our post on YouTube already, then this is where we'll be going tomorrow night, checking out the new V2 pre-release stream. The airport doesn't come out till the 18th. We'll be doing a pre-release copy, courtesy of our partners over at Orbx, sponsoring this stream and giving us a copy to showcase for you guys ahead of time. So we'll be doing that tomorrow night, and then Thursday we'll be doing EasyJet, Friday, City Skylines, and then more stuff on the weekend. Ooh, we're gonna have surgery. Everything all right? Hopefully everything's all right. Gotta love the desert gold. That's right. We're doing a throwback tonight, baby. Doing a throwback tonight. Classic. You're having heart surgery. That's not good, man. Hope everything goes well. Hope everything goes well, man. Hopefully it's not too serious, and it's hopefully minor heart surgery. I mean, I guess there's no real such thing as minor heart surgery, but you know what I mean. Jeff, I'm guessing. What do you mean, Tyler? Two parts replaced. Ooh. Well, like I said, hopefully everything goes well, man. It goes nice and smooth. Nice and smooth, and you enjoy your nice rest while they're doing it. Am I the only one? Does it not even really feel like Christmas is like 2 weeks away? Am I the only one that doesn't feel like that? We're less than 2 weeks away from Christmas, and I feel like it's not even Christmas time. I don't know if I'm alone in that. Like, things are just going by so fast, it doesn't even feel like it should be December yet. I don't know. Or maybe we've just been so busy that why it doesn't feel like we haven't really taken in the holidays yet. Haven't really watched any holiday movies. Haven't really, you know, I gotta start watching some holiday movies. Watch the Santa Claus again. Start watching some holiday movies. You guys should leave some video suggestions in my Discord. Your favorite holiday movies. And maybe we'll do some holiday movie watching together on Discord. We can always do movie night on Discord during one of our in-flight entertainments. Home Alone, of course. You gotta watch Home Alone. Classic. Classic. Less than 11 months for world flight. That's right, Drew. Already counting down the days. Already counting down the days. I'm leaving now. Wish me luck, guys. I'm sorry for another 45 minutes. Just leaving because my phone's about to die, and I'm going to plug it in. Alright. Flight Simulator Jake. Keep us posted, man. Message me after. Hope everything goes smooth. Is Jeff on tonight? On what? Like, ATC? I don't think so. I think Jeff's doing OCRP, I think. Pretty sure he's doing OCRP. But yeah, Home Alone, of course. Instant classic. I don't know if I had to pick. If I had to pick like my favorite holiday movie, Christmas movie, I don't know what it would be. Christmas Vacation, yep, that's solid too. You know, it's another good Christmas movie. Die Hard. Not going to convince me otherwise. Yes, Die Hard Christmas movie, of course. Nakatomi Plaza, classic. Yep, Die Hard is for sure Christmas movie. Convince me otherwise. We're gonna have that debate now. See, Jarvis, there you go. Absolutely a Christmas movie. Definitely gotta watch some Die Hard this year in honor of Bruce Willis and everything he's going through. Obviously, Bruce Willis' health on the steep decline. Great action star. Yippee-ki-yay, mother... Mike Jones, you've never seen Die Hard? Have you been living under a rock? What's wrong with you? Yep. Probably one of the most classic movie lines ever. Say hello to my little friend. It's almost as classic as that line. I don't know how you've never seen Die Hard, Mike. Well, you know what? I got some good news for you, Mike. You get to experience Still for the first time. That's your homework, Mike. You must go see Die Hard for the first time. You know, I think we're going to have Die Hard for a movie night. One of these streams on this weekend. I think we're going to do a little bit longer flight than normal. And we will do some Die Hard. Wolf of Wall Street is definitely a Christmas movie. I don't know if that's considered a Christmas movie. A good fucking movie, but I don't know if I could consider that a Christmas movie. Maybe. All the snow. Definitely a lot of snow in that movie. Lots and lots of snow. Alright, we're 226 miles from descent now. We are just about to enter in to the west side of Texas. James is going to hang out in the Philippines for Christmas. Nice. Gonna have to watch Die Hard now? Yes. Yes. I said, I think we might watch it this weekend. I think we might watch Die Hard this weekend on Discord, if you're part of my Discord. Yeah, I may watch it this weekend on Discord during one of our in-flight movie services for a little movie night. Alright, we're under 200 miles now, top of descent. 1629 Zulu. So we got roughly 30-ish minutes, maybe? Not even 30 minutes, maybe like 20 minutes top of descent. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys, before we get to top of descent, and get me a drink out of the fridge, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Alright, let's get some things ready for our descent. We're planning 13 left into Dallas. Let's look at the weather. 130 at 9 knots, 10 miles of visibility, scattered clouds 6,000, broken 25,000. Altimeter 3038. Damn, super high pressure in Dallas. Actually, it was 38. Cool. So our landing course for the ILS approach can be 133. Let's put that in here now. Alright, 133 is in on that side. 133 on the other side. Cool. ILS frequency is going to be 11150. Cool, we got that in, and minimum is going to be 685. Oh, 685. Ooh, 686, missed it by a 1. Alright, that's in, that's good. Let's do our... We'll request our landing data performance here on our little performance app. Alright, we have flaps 30. So we'll go down here. We'll go flaps 30. But it's got a VRF speed of 129. Or 124 actually, so it's 130 / 124. We'll put that in there. And how much runway do we got here? Alright, 7,700 feet of runway. Yeah, we'll go auto brakes too, so we don't wear the brakes down too much.
Chilling and having a good time. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand. You ready? Doesn't matter, it is Christmas in my heart.
Put progress back on there, so 132 miles. If we go on the star arrival, our bottom altitude on the star is going to be 11,000. So we'll put 11,000 in our altitude here. Oh, we need to turn those off. Oops. Next flight is a shorter flight up to St. Louis. I think that's only like an hour and 20. Give or take some. It's only scheduled for an hour and 20 to an hour and 40 on the next flight up to St. Louis. St. Louis! Doom, doom, doom. Boom, 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 boom. 87 miles, top of descent, guys. 87 miles. Be there before we know it. It's getting cloudy down there. Let's look at our weather radar. Few storms right here just outside of Dallas that we're going over. A little bit of rain cloud showers down there. But she wide open over Dallas. Let's see. How about Seth Lugo taking less than what Sandy offered to go to KC? I know, that's pretty crazy. Why would you want to go to KC over San Diego? I mean, I get it. San Diego hasn't really done much, but he's a dodo. Yeah, there's not really a reason. Maybe, I don't know, maybe his family's from KC. Maybe he just wants to go home, collect a check. I don't know. Especially if we took less. I don't know. Maybe he knows something. Maybe KC sold him on something that we don't know about. Maybe KC's going to be signing Yamamoto. Yamamoto to KC. If Yamamoto signed with KC, everyone would be freaking out. Be freaking out. How can he go to KC? How can he not choose the Yankees or the Dodgers or the Giants or the Blue Jays? He's gonna sign a McDonald's deal with McDonald's. 53 miles, top of descent, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, KC went through a stretch where they were pretty decent. You know, they won a World Series. They went through one stretch where they had like 5 years of success. I would say that 5 to 6 years of like solid success is probably the average for a major league team to go through their upswing. Yeah, like 6 years of you can have solid success, and then you kind of regress and rebuild again, and then have another solid 6 years. Like the KC uniforms. The KC's blue uniforms. I mean, KC does have like a really nice looking stadium, though. Let's go in our cabin here. We're gonna get our seatbelt sign back on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign has been turned on. Please be in your seat with your seatbelt visible and fastened. Thank you.
You're descending any second now.
It's my favorite part of it all. When you and me deck the halls, making everything look just like it should at Yuletide. The parcels are all under the tree, right where they should be. Soon everything is Christmas-fied. Disney bona fide. And so are all of you. Does this come true? These few days go by so fast. I wish I could somehow make them last. Put it in a bottle, stick a label on, saying do not open till summer comes. Right now, let's savor this, and underneath the mistletoe, get a kiss. The rest of the year may be hard to come by, so right now I'm gonna give it a try. And so are all of you. Does this come true? Santa Claus is on his worldwide tour, like so many a time before. And if you've been really good,
Yo, Mr. Hot Top, what's going on? Welcome aboard. We are just about to start our descent here in a second into Dallas. And then from Dallas, we'll be headed up to St. Louis to finish the night. Lovely home of Jeff Fabiano. Going to be a long process to replace my GPU. What happened to your GPU? And we've officially started our descent.
Let's go outside. The snow is falling down, and every child is having so much fun. The snowman is twice the size as me.
From the flight deck, we have started our initial descent. We expect to be on the ground in about 20 minutes or so. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines.
Won't display, like none of the screens will turn on? That's not good. Sorry to hear that, man. That's not good.
Let me give you a Christmas, a moment we'll fill with love and joy. So beautiful, kissing on a mistletoe, baby, with you. I don't need any presents, as long as I spend this day with you. So beautiful, kissing on a mistletoe, baby, with you. Making plans, what we're gonna do. I feel so blessed.
Get some engine anti-ice on her.
Cause God knows that I've been longing for you. I just wanna hold you close. You know the stars are shining just for you. Let's take a walk, and we can follow the moonlight till we reach a place we can stay. Maybe kiss a bit and dream away. And in a while we're gonna go inside and drink our chocolate by the fire. Cause all I want is to spend this day with you. Let me give you
Little power arm, I won't display anything. Cable's fine. Car might be dead. Oof. No good. I'm sorry to hear that. If our car died, we'd be in trouble. I mean, the only thing we got, the good thing is that our laptop is like our emergency backup stream PC, so we could switch to that. It'd be a pain in the butt to be able to stream from the laptop, but at least stream all the time from the laptop, because just I don't have enough screens with it. I can only use 2 screens, and I use 3 for our current streaming setup for most things. I mean, we do have a laptop that we do plan on streaming separately anyways. That's going to be our truck sim setup. But
let me give you a Christmas, a moment we'll fill with love.
It's a pain about to do flight sim on there.
So beautiful, kissing on a mistletoe, baby, with you. I don't need any presents, as long as I spend this day with you. So beautiful, kissing on a mistletoe, baby, with you.
Hopefully, Hop Top, hopefully that'll work. Oh, that'd be cool if it was a simple fix like that, Andy. It was Cam, you that suggested that fix to me, and he was right? Oh, nice. Well, I know it's the car. The RAM sticks are fine. Dust clean. I'm on my old GPU. Ah, got it. Your old GPU works, just not the newer one. Well, at least you have a older one to put in there to still use. I mean, it's not like you have nothing. So I guess that's good. New card's only a couple months old. Oof. What card do you have? What card do you have? Put some drag out here. GTX 1660 is the new one or the old one? We're going to be passing through 18,000 feet here soon. You have a 2019? Standard pressure coming in. Let's get landing lights on. Alright, we're looking good on our descent here, almost to 11,000 feet. We're going to vector ourselves and descend all the way down to 1,900 feet, or really 2,500 feet at Wades. So we need to be 2,500 feet right there at Wades. We'll start going down to 3,000 first. Built mine from 2018, all parts from Amazon. Oof.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final descent into Dallas, please stow laptop computers and similarly sized electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices may continue to be used in airplane mode but must be secured for the remainder of the flight. Please ensure all carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Please raise your seat back and tray table to the full upright and locked position and fasten your seatbelt. We will come by one last time to pick up cups, cans, newspapers, and any other trash. Thank you.
Going through the clouds. First time bringing my laptop to the airport. Nice. Yeah, whenever we travel, we always have our laptop with us. Alright, I'm going to go to level change here. I'm going to descend at 240 knots. Alright, sitting below 10,000 feet. Alright. Almost here for the first landing. Hang on one sec, guys.
Christmas lights are all around. I can see them now. It's like they spell your name. It's insane.
How about that? Had to get up and stretch for a second. You're getting a cramp.
Once again, holidays and cheer. But now I got my eye set on you. I'm not gonna play it safe. It's going down on Christmas Day.
Call of Duty doing a free weekend from 14 to 18 for Modern Warfare 3. Nice. Alright, so we'll bring back up my FMC here. We go direct to Wade's.
Always got you on my mind, but I know this time
We're gonna arm our spoilers.
top of my list, only wins. And as we decorate,
Coming into Dallas.
only you and me, I'll be making
So it sounds up, music down. Dallas love traffic. Southwest 20 or 1764 is 20 miles from Wade's for the ILS 13 left approach. Dallas. Looking good down here. They got a nice shiny lake. Nice and shiny. Do. 1,000 to go.
2,500.
VNAV back on here. Just ended a little bit early, but that's alright. Get Dallas Fort Worth over there next to us, I think. I think it's Fort Worth anyways. Where's DTO? Dallas Fort Worth further. Alright, 1900 is resetting there, looking good. Just below the clouds here. Don't know which way that plane's landing. I think he's going to Dallas Fort Worth, but could be wrong. Yep, he's going DFW. It's JetBlue service from Denver. Alcus, what's going on, man? Been a minute. Good to see you. Just in time for the landing here into Dallas. Get your landing rate guesses in now. Start getting them in. Busy with school, I hear you. We've been busy with work. That's Fort Worth up there. We're going to be going this way to Dallas. Love. Dallas live. Uh-oh. And our engine switched too far to the right. Hopefully, luckily we didn't just kill our engines. We're almost about to divert to DFW. Arming the approach mode. Let's bring our speed down here. 210. And we'll go flaps 1. Localizer capturing. Dallas low traffic. Southwest 1764 is on a 12-mile final. 1-3 left. Taxi lights coming on here. Gonna clear ourselves to land. Speed 180 coming in. And flaps 5. Runway is in sight. The windmills? What windmills? I don't see any windmills. It's downtown. The wind is so crazy. Talking about in Dallas, or where at, Tim? Are you flying to Dallas? Dallas Love Field, Southwest 1764, 8-mile final, 1-3 left. Let's see, winds are only at 9 knots. Doesn't say anything too crazy. We're at 18 right now, but the runway is going to be right about 9. Alright, you're down, flaps 15. Final approach speed going to come in. Final approach speed is set. When we're 120, that's not right. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. Alright, runway's in sight. And the light slope captured. My aircraft. Alright, we are focused. Five hundred.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. 400. 200.
Continue.
One 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Alright, goes down. Goes down gently. Manual braking. Stowing the
On behalf of
reversers.
this flight crew and Southwest Airlines, welcome to Dallas. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, seat back and tray table in their full upright and locked position, and all carry-on items completely under the seat in front of you. When the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign, please be careful when opening the overhead bin. Items may have shifted during flight and could fall out. You may now use the cellular function of your small portable
And
electronic
that was our first
devices,
non-greaser
but please
in
remain seated and leave your
our
carry-on stowed.
first non-sub
Please be
100
advised the
landing
aircraft doors will be
in the
open during
PMDG
ground
in about
servicing.
8 flights.
For your safety, please ensure that you and any children you are supervising remain clear of the front and back doors.
We're looking
You
for
are
gate
connected
number
here
7
to
here.
another Southwest flight. Please check the monitors in the terminal for your flight and gate number. We certainly have enjoyed sharing part of our day with you. We know you have a choice when you fly, and we thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines.
Oops. But we'll pay attention where we're going. Gonna be turning right into here. I love airport stuttering. Did it stutter? I didn't notice a stutter. We're going to gate 7. Oh, I did it? Oh, I didn't notice. I didn't notice. I wonder if it was just a stream that stuttered, maybe. Alright, stop right there. Parking brake is set. Engine 1, engine 2 coming off. Transponder stand by.
Avoiding requested.
DFW traffic, Spirit Wing 390, out of 11,300 descending to 4,000, entering left downwind for the visual 17 left. DFW traffic.
And request deboarding. Can I do it?
Passengers departing side.
There we go. We made it. Welcome to Dallas. Let's go ahead here and set the chocks. And request the ground cart. VPU is coming off. Ground power is established. Welcome to DFW. How's our parking job? Not bad, just a little quicker.
360 descending through 6,500 left base for ILS 17 center, DFW.
Alright, let's see how we did on our flight report, shall we? Alright. Everything was good. Landing 225, 1.06 G's, so G's were good. Arrival time too, I think we were just a little bit ahead of schedule as well.
DFW traffic for Airline 390, passing 8.8 for 4,000, lockdown for the visual 171. DFW traffic.
Alright, we're gonna get things loaded up, guys, ready to rock and roll. Airport detail looks good. Yeah, no, Dallas Love Field from Any Build store. The Y Blue Yonder, I think, is the developer for this. Did a really good job on it. Yeah, Dallas Love Field scenery is pretty good. Yep, I have flown out of Dallas Love Field before. It's got a nice little interior too. Alright, dispatch is sending us over the paperwork. We'll have dispatch paperwork here shortly to take our flight from Dallas up to St. Louis to finish the night. A little bit shorter flight here. That's the elevation of Dallas because we're up 483 feet above sea level. We're getting our last minute paperwork and everything filed on the network. Boarding is going to be, or deboarding I should say, should be done shortly. There's all the crew's almost off the plane. There we go. So we got 30 minutes, a little less than 30 minutes, turn the plane around. Get it loaded all back up to go to St. Louis. Flight time on this estimated to be 1 hour and 23 minutes. Oh crap, we didn't download our flight plan again.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Catering vehicles are on their way. Oops. Am I using a pilot's life, Matthew? No, we're using Southwest Virtual Airlines ACAR system. So we're flying for Southwest Virtual Airlines. We will be using a pilot's life, though, on Thursday. For a pilot's life, we were hired on Jet 2, but we recently just got a new job. We applied for a job at EasyJet, so we're actually going to be working for EasyJet now. On a pilot's life, that'll be on Thursday. So I'll be working for a pilot's life come Thursday. And we'll be flying for EasyJet. We'll be flying some flights out of the UK. We've got some flights lined up. Look at that. We got the old school Southwest here. Got the old school catering coming. Old school catering here at the headquarters for Southwest. So catering's on board. We got passengers coming on board here as well. You can see their heads poking through the jetway a little bit. Baggage gonna be loaded up next. But we're gonna go ahead and jump into our FMC here, and we'll get our flight plan loaded up. Alright, let's activate our flight plan. Look at the legs there. Oh, those look good. Departure out of here is going to be 13 left. We're going to be on the Sweater 6. I guess it's called Sweater 6. I don't know how you pronounce that. Southwest Route 6, maybe? And it'll be the MLC transition. Oh, execute that. That looks good. Arrival to St. Louis. Got VFR conditions in St. Louis. Super high pressure in St. Louis. 3056 is the altimeter in St. Louis. Oh my. Super high pressure. Broken clouds 15,000, overcast 25. Yeah, the Midwest is, for the next 2 weeks, the Midwest and northern part of the U.S. is supposed to have some warmer and higher pressure systems than normal. Latest is 30 right. So we'll go, where's my 30 right chart? Alright, so let's go ILS 30 right. Trish. And we're going to be on the Kayla 3 arrival with the transition of SGF. Cool, we'll execute that. Leg page there, looking at discontinuity. That all looks good there. Vectors, cool. We'll leave it there for now. Leave it there for now. We need to do some of our checks. We need to check the lights. Make sure all our lights are still working for the next flight. Those are working. Cool. Takeoff config test. Cool. Oxygen good. Alright, while we're doing that, let's go to our performance calculator here on the Southwest tab. And we're going to request our takeoff data. Ding dong. Alright, so 13 left. Got us doing another flaps 1 departure out of here. Guess I like to do flaps 1 on the 700s. Let's look and verify our fuel that we have on board as well. We're supposed to have 11,000 pounds of fuel on board. Looks like we have about 11,000 pounds of fuel on board. A little bit over 11,000 pounds, so it's good. Performance here, and we'll go ahead and upload this. And we'll let the co-pilot put in our performance numbers. We are going to flight level 370. While he was doing that, go up here and we'll put in 370. And altitude in St. Louis, 650. Put our seatbelt signs on. It looks good there. Alright, let's execute. Cool. Takeoff page will be on this side. We'll go legs page on my side. 134. We'll put 134 in here. Cool. Flight director can come back on. Tail nav out of here. We'll change the starter over to the left. And we'll get our altitude reset 370. Since there's no ATC online. Oops. Alright, 370 set. Cool, that looks good. Altimeter. Double check, make sure altimeter hasn't changed. 3039 has changed a little bit. There we go. Alright. Waiting for boarding and baggage to be done. Start our APU up once baggage is closer to being done. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab me like a bag of chips or something from the kitchen while we're getting our boarding done. Be right back. Alright, we're back. We got us some chili cheese Fritos and a bag of Cheetos. If you guys enjoyed the first flight and enjoyed tonight's stream so far, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. And we still are flying on VATSIM for those that want to fly along with us. And then, of course, the recap for the rest of the streams to Friday. Tomorrow we're checking out a new airport by Orbx that's releasing on the 18th. We're getting a pre-release copy, sponsored by Orbx. We'll be checking that out tomorrow. Flying a new airline that we haven't flown before on the stream. So it's a couple short hops tomorrow. They're not long flights. If you guys want to fly along with us, we're going from Rome to the islands off the coast of Italy. They're technically a part of Italy. So we'll check that out tomorrow. And then Thursday we're doing some EasyJet ops in Europe. And then Friday, some City Skylines. We're going to build a city together, City Skylines 2. Doing the first time on the channel for that. Let's go up top. Let's get that APU fired up. Let's see what time it is. I feel like we're going to be really early. No, we won't be too early. We'll be, I mean, we got 16 minutes till pushback time. So we'll probably be departing out of here about 10 minutes early. 10 minutes early. We'll go ahead and request pushback when they're done.
Good morning, everyone. We would like to welcome you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 853 with service to St. Louis. Today more than ever, we'd like to thank you for choosing to fly with us. Shortly after takeoff, we will serve complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are also available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal at southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. This aircraft is Wi-Fi equipped. We hope you enjoy our free TV and movie options. Internet service may be purchased for $8. For more information on accessing free Wi-Fi and our entertainment options, please check the beverage menu in your seat back pocket. We will let you know when you may use your approved electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices, such as cell phones and tablets, may be used in airplane mode during all phases of flight. Cellular functions must be turned off once the forward entry door is closed. If you are in an emergency exit seat, please review the safety information card in the seat back pocket nearest you. If you do not meet all of the selection criteria on the card, are unable to perform the functions, or believe that performing those functions may cause you harm, please let us know right now so we can reseat you. So that we may push back from the gate, please fasten your seatbelt, raise your seat back and tray table to the full upright and locked position, and make sure carry-on items are completely under the seat, in front of you, or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Laptop computers and portable electronic devices of similar size must also be stowed at this time. If you wish to use them after takeoff, please stow them under the seat in front of you. Thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Good morning, everyone. From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. I would like to welcome you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 853 with service to St. Louis. We will be pushing back from the gate shortly. Our flight time today is 1 hour and 40 minutes. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Alright, we're ready to go. Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start and will.
Alright, let's do it. Pack's coming off.
Ladies and gentlemen, could have your
where's our
attention
pushback
for
driver
just a
taking
moment.
us?
We'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737-700. A safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle. Pull the loose strap to tighten. To release, lift up on the buckle. Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips, and wear it any time you are
driver's
seated.
going to the left. I
There are
said nose
6
to the right.
emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors, 2 overwing window exits, and 2 exit doors in the back. Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to exits.
Our pushback driver's
If an
drunk.
evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. One life raft is located in the forward ceiling compartment.
Well, we're gonna
and
have to
2
just
life
flip
rafts are located
a
in the
bitch around
ceiling
here then.
compartments at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest from the pouch as shown on the safety information card. Place the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down on the red tab to inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in
Pushing
the
us all the
water.
way out of the ramp.
Please
or what?
refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest on an infant. Flight attendants will distribute additional vests if needed. We are coming by to check that your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are in a full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatories. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft lavatory.
That was a
It is
long
also
pushback.
prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight. Federal aviation regulations require passenger compliance with the lighted passenger information signs, posted placards, and crew member instructions, including information on seatbelts and smoking.
That was a long pushback.
Needed. 4 oxygen masks will drop from a compartment overhead.
Oh, our guy's drunk. They'll push us the wrong
Oxygen,
freaking way.
Hold down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew member. If you are traveling with children or anyone needing special assistance, put on your mask first. Please remove any face coverings before donning an oxygen mask. We are here for your comfort and safety. Please report any unwelcome behavior to a flight attendant. Thank you for your attention. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy your 1 hour and 40 minutes flight to St. Louis. Welcome aboard.
Disconnected. Bypass bin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
2 good starts. Trim is set. Flight controls checked. Here's our signal. Dallas Lowfield traffic, Southwest 853, taxiing out from the ramps, gate 6, taking Mike to 13 left, Dallas Lowfield. All right. Clear left, clear right. We got config test normal. Dallas Lowfield traffic, Southwest 853 taking off runway 13 left to the north, southwest. Flight in seats for departure.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've been cleared for departure. Enjoy your flight.
Here we go. Engines up, stable. Okay.
knots.
80 knots, start a hold, thrust normal.
V1, rotate.
Rotate. Windy.
Positive rate of climb.
You're up. Say goodbye to Dallas. Rocket ship departure. Alright, we now coming on. And flaps up. Restriction here at 6,000. Climbing like a rocket ship. Alright, all pilots coming on here. good on the departure here out of Dallas. St. Louis, here we come.
Ladies and gentlemen, use of all portable electronic devices is now permitted in airplane mode with cellular functions turned off. In a few moments we will be coming through to take your drink orders. We will be serving complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. Please be mindful of the flight attendant serving you in the aisle and remain seated while the fasten seatbelt sign is on. We have lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft. The sign on the ceiling indicates whether the lavatory is occupied. Please do not form a line at the forward lavatory. Your safety will always be our #1 priority, so please don't hesitate to let us know if you have other needs we can take care of.
Mike Jones is going. How was landing? Not bad at all. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth, my man. Wasn't a greaser, but she was still nice and smooth. I got standard pressure, all the lights are off. Climbing like a rocket, baby. Make sure I didn't actually trip off the autopilot or hit my controls. Yep. Yep. We're gonna look to do even better on this landing into St. Louis. Getting tired. Luckily, this is not as long of a flight. A little bit shorter. Not a whole lot shorter, but. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
From the flight deck, we have reached our cruising altitude of 37,000 feet. We are expecting a smooth ride and will turn off the seatbelt sign when it is safe to do so. We will check back in during descent. Please sit back and enjoy the flight.
Got 300 miles to top of descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off. Please keep your seatbelt visible, fastened while seated, and please be careful when opening any overhead vents. Thank you.
All right, give me one sec, guys. I'll be right back.
can come home to. Yes, I am on my way. We'll put our differences aside and just enjoy this moment of peace and love and happiness. We come together to celebrate. Yes, every time the snow is falling down and it is cold outside, we gather around the fireplace and no one cares about yesterday. My favorite holiday, it means so much more than words can say. And I claim that Christmas is a magic day. Sometimes I tend to forget what glory this holiday represents.
All right, we're back. I use the restroom, blow my nose, and we ended up making us a sandwich real quick. So we're only 200 miles. 200 miles from top of descent.
Yes, every time the snow is falling down and it is cold outside, we gather around the fireplace and no one cares about yesterday. My favorite holiday, it means so much more than words can say. And I claim Christmas is a magic day. Sometimes I tend to forget what glory this holiday represents. But it's fair to say that Christmas is a magic day.
I'm walking around feeling free, thinking about what's happened to me from July up till now. Don't know where, don't know how. Lately I've come to realize that I can see it in your eyes, so it's true. I'm so glad you feel it too. Nothing to hide, falling in love. To me it's perfectly clear, we're falling in love. It's true, this part of the year has something in store for us. We're falling in love. Summer ended, but we did not. We started something, this thing that we got grew stronger. Each day we're together. On the way, oh, we're falling in love. To me, it's perfectly clear. We're falling in love. It's true, this part of the year has something in store for us. We're falling in love. Hey. Take. Walking around, you and me. Christmas time's got the best of me. Then it starts to snow in our hearts. We both know that we're falling in love. To me, it's perfectly clear. We're falling in love. It's true, this part of the year has something in store for us. We're falling in love. We're falling in love. No, it's the time of the year where something's in store for us. Christmas is coming. Start sending your letters off to Santa. Christmas is coming, yeah. Better be nice if you want your present. Tell all your brothers, sisters, mama and papa too. Christmas is coming, yeah. Staying up late looking out the window. Yeah. Christmas is coming, yeah. Spotting some sleigh rides and some jingle bells. Tell all your brothers, sisters, mama and papa too.
138 miles to go. Let's see here. Putting some fixes.
Christmas is coming. Roasting some chestnuts on the fire. Yeah. Christmas is coming. Yeah. Celebration and surprises. Tell all your brothers, sisters, mama and papa too. Ooh, yeah. Tell all your brothers, sisters, and mama and papa too. Oh yeah, yeah.
Do, 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 do. Alright. Hopefully get just as good of a landing, if not better, into St. Louis here. Been a minute since we've gone there. Do 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 do.
Everyone knows that Christmas should be white. Think 'cause we got that right. Oh, but I'm in Copacabana, tanning up for Santa. But I'm getting on a plane, a boat or a train. I'm setting a new course, bearing straight due north. Santa, hold on. Santa, hold on. I'm not gonna leave you hanging by yourself.
Let's see, we got 71 miles to our descent. Almost there, baby. Ugh. We're gonna get our seatbelt sign back on now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign has been turned on. Please be in your seat with your seatbelt visible and fastened.
Mr.
Thank you.
Scotty D getting the win. Boom, like my Giants. Hey, don't get too cocky, Giants. Next week, that win streak's coming to an end. There's no way they win another game, Scott. No way. The Colts are going to win, don't you worry. The Colts are going all the way, baby. Ugh, being sick is no fun. No fun. No fun. But luckily we have our flight sim to forget about being sick for a little bit at least. "19 miles we'll be starting our descent."
from the flight deck, we have started our initial descent. We expect to be on the ground in about 20 minutes or so. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines.
Santa's coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and the sun said it's just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, and that's what we do. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand. You and me. Doesn't matter, it's Christmas in my heart.
There's a game on Steam called Lethal Company. What's that about? Don't know if I've ever heard of that. That's cool. Is it a new game? Released on October 23rd, so relatively new. So that's cool. Yep, Sky was talking about his sucky Giants. Let's see, we want to go auto brake, I think 2 for this arrival. We use up most of the runway here. .3059er. Alright, altimeter set. We can get our landing lights back on. Sorry about that, I had to blow my nose. Nose drive me crazy. Looks like everyone thinks the Dodgers will be the winner of the Yamamoto sweepstakes. Alright, 303 is the course. 11:30. Really? I haven't noticed any difference. I probably haven't updated it though. Ooh, what airport is that down there? All right, we're getting ready for our approach here into St. Louis. Let me make sure I got the replay on standby. That replay's on standby. Alright, we'll get our sounds up, music down. St. Louis traffic, Southwest 853 is on the downwind for runway 30 right, passing through 8,000. About a time, Richard, about a time. About a time. There's St. Louis back that way. About a time. How cold does it get where I live? I mean, it can get down into like in the teens sometimes. I think the lowest it's ever got, well, I can remember, is like 10 degrees one time. But normally, like low 30s, mid 20s, it can get down to, like in the heart of winter. But it never, like I said, never snows. It usually stays around the low 30s though. But yeah, like I said, it can get down kind of super low sometimes.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final descent to St. Louis, please
Ops
stow
one's coming out
laptop
here.
computers and similarly sized
Actually, I'm gonna go
electronic
Ops 5.
devices. Small portable electronic devices may continue to be used in airplane mode but must be secured for the remainder of the flight. Please ensure all carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Please raise your seat back and tray table to the full upright and lock position.
spoilers
and
are armed.
fasten your seatbelt. We will come by one last time to pick up cups, cans, newspapers, and any other trash. Thank you.
They're already at low 20s, damn. Yeah, see out there though, it snows. Like it don't snow like that here. At least not where I live. In the mountains it does. But I'm like I'm not too far from the mountains. About a 40-minute to an hour drive. Downtown St. Louis, the Arch. St. Louis traffic southwest, 853 turn and final, 12 miles out, runway 30 right, St. Louis. has to land. It does. The cold is not good for arthritis. Look at that, there's Cardinal Stadium there. Top of the arch. Yeah, no ATC. St. Louis, yeah, is not the safest city in the world, that's for sure. It is pretty dangerous. Not a city, not an area you walk outside at nighttime by yourself. Alright, localizer's capturing. Glide slope captured. Looks pretty good out there.
$2,500.
That's cool, Richard. You flew out there. I think it's not cool that the weather sucked, but yeah, let's go gear down, flaps 15. Final approach speed. St. Louis traffic, short final, 3 right for southwest, 85-3, St. Louis. 25 coming out, 30 coming out, replay starting. My throttles. And my airplane. Enjoy the arrival, folks. See you on the ground. Coming in crabby.
$400. $300. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
And we're down, reverses out, goes down gently. And we got robbed on that right there. .80 knots.
On behalf of this flight crew and Southwest Airlines, welcome to St. Louis. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened, seat back and tray table in their full upright and locked position, and all carry-on items completely under the seat in front of you. When the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign, please be careful when opening the overhead bins. Items may have shifted during flight and could fall out. You may now use the cellular function of your small portable electronic devices, but please remain seated and leave your carry-on stowed. Please be advised the aircraft doors will be open during ground servicing. For your safety, please ensure that you and any children you are supervising remain clear of the front and back doors. If you are connecting here to another Southwest flight, please check the monitors in the terminal for your flight and gate number. We certainly have enjoyed sharing part of our day with you. We know you have a choice when you fly, and we thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines.
Alright, so we're supposed to be parking at Echo 8 while we're taxiing slow here. I'm gonna see exactly where that's at. Alright, I got an idea where it's at now. St. Louis traffic, Southwest 5, 853, crossing runway 30 left at Lima. Any lights on across the runway here? Clear left, clear right. We're gonna make a left on Delta. Take the next right. There's gate number 8 right there. Alright, we're gonna stop right there. It was like 202, Tyler. Parking brakes on, engine 1 and 2's coming off. Transponder standby. And request deboarding. We made it. Welcome to St. Louis. That's a pretty decent parking job there. 9.8. Give us a 9.8 on that. Just a little to the left. 9.8. Alright, we made it. We'll stop the recording there. Let's file our flight on the V8, and then we will... Yeah, 205 was landing rate. Not bad. Now, can you send a link of EasyJet Virtual so I can apply? I'm not part of Virtual EasyJet, so the EasyJet that we're a part of is from the program called A Pilot's Life Chapter 2. But there's multiple EasyJet ones out there. I would definitely research them before you join. Make sure you join the one that's going to work best for you. But I don't really have like an official link because I'm not a part of EasyJet Virtual. We're just part of EasyJet on the program called A Pilot's Life. Which I could give you guys a sneak peek of that real quick here before we do the replay. So this right here is what we use for that. Pilot's Life. So we were working for Jet 2, but now we got hired on at EasyJet. We applied for EasyJet. This is our upcoming schedule. So we're going to be doing 3 of these flights on Thursday. We're going to go from Glasgow to Stansted to Belfast, and Belfast to Luton. We'll be doing those 3 flights there on Thursday in the A320. Alright. Alright, let's get in here. Let's get the plane restarted. We'll get our replay going. Maybe you looked at the wrong EasyJet then. It's probably not the proper EasyJet one. There's, like I said, there's multiple ones. Make sure you join the right one. There's more than one EasyJet virtual airline. Alright, let's view the replay. Just go from that 10. Alright, let's view the whole replay in.
go outside. The snow is falling down and every child is having so much fun. The snowman is twice the size as me, with a smile as quirky as mine. We're holding hands to keep each other warm while we stand.
Mike Jones, appreciate you, man.
Performing all the Christmas songs that we love. Yeah, all the Christmas songs that we love. And in a while we're gonna go inside and drink our chocolate by the fire. 'Cause all I want is to spend this day with you. Let me give you a Christmas moment we'll fill with love and joy. So beautiful, kissing on a mistletoe, baby, with you.
Oh man.
I don't need any presents as long as I spend this day with you. So beautiful, kissing on a mistletoe, baby, with you. Ooh. Making plans, what we're gonna do. I feel so blessed that I can be with you. 'Cause God knows that I've been longing for you. I just wanna hold you close. You know the stars are shining just for you. Let's take a walk and we can follow the moonlight till we reach a place we can stay. Maybe kiss it.
All right, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Throw in some Southwest Ops. Day 2 on the job is in the books. I think we did fairly well for day 2. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night and good day tomorrow. We'll be back live tomorrow checking out new scenery for the first time. Newly released scenery for Orbx. So checking out some new scenery for Orbx. Back in the 737-800 tomorrow. See you, Zim. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Thank you all my subscribers, moderators, donors, and members. You guys make this channel possible each and every day. And I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and dealing with my sickness and all my sniffles. Absolutely great landing. You can see here that our landing would have been a little bit softer if the runway didn't dip down before we touched down. We were just skimming the top of it. Right there. Nice touchdown, we'll take it. Day 2's in the books. We'll hopefully see all of you guys tomorrow. Like I said, for our new stream, checking out that new scenery, courtesy of the sponsor of Orbx. Enjoy the last replay in, guys. And I shall see you tomorrow. Mav is out. See ya.
To the house. max out. Try and get grit, but it don't make sense. Cause you can lose life on this fast route. Yeah, turn thoughts to a cash cow. I might flip that to the glass house. I don't need the accolades, I'm in love with the chase. I just wanna eat, save a spot at the table. Beast with the slap, pin myself on the map. You long with the wind, but we knowing that it's cap. 5-hour flights, couple nights at the flat. To be real, couldn't see me making moves while I'm at. I'm still on the grind, limit time when I chat. Burning down sage, keep the demons away. When I write it, give a piece of myself to the page. I don't do it for the praise, love, that's just how I'm made.
Truth in the glass in the mirror. Yeah. Do it at me, old man, tryna pass in the fear. You're the first one to talk, but the last one to hear. Eyes blurry, but I couldn't see that. Then he cleared down. Start to feel like I'm on one. Settle in, I'll be here for the long run. I'm a slave for the cash, got snakes in the grass, no brakes on the ad, but it's all fun. We done seen it all, heard it all. Heard enough, give me space before I murder y'all. 10 bad here, I'ma curve them all. 12 missed calls, and I still made a curtain call. Here to light it up, lighten up. Hear him talking, they ain't right enough, tighten up. Everything that I came for, I left with. I don't bang sets, I just bang on the set list. Going past supper when I came for the breakfast. Put me in your prayers, I might put you on the guest list. Young, to me reckless, gold in my soul, got the same on my necklace.